the time. You know what? I respect that you want to live next door to your parents forever. And I respect that you want to run away from rules as fast as you can. But you're skipping your point and never know. That is not what I said. Yeah, that's right. As fast as you can. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Your eyebrows don't make any sense. No, I at least wanted to feed dinner out of this, but you've ruined my appetite. This is over. Okay, fine. Just leave then. But my best wasn't worth the waiting out. 'Cause you that she's not what she's well, that's being strangers. One can live for your mistake. But you know now, don't just once. I can't do just once. Just for me, then just one right. So much. Go with you. Oh my god, you're finally here! I miss you so much! Wait, I love your hair! I couldn't last more! You're gonna have such a fun visit, I promise. Oh my god, Bianca, I can't believe we're about to graduate and it's my first time visiting you at your school. I know, we should have done this more often. Actually, I'm thinking we go out tonight with some of my friends. Although, I should warn you, we'll have to go out kind of early because all the parties in our week shut down by midnight. What, like a Cinderella cruise? Yeah, exactly. Also, sorry it's such a messy feeling. Bianca, don't even worry about it. Your appointment was so nice. Plus, if you've seen mine at SJ, that can maybe like once that's true. Dude, do you remember the junior year vacuum incident? That time we broke your mom's vacuum, and then we tried to gas station and she thinking it was always broken. Didn't we tell her a ghost was broken or something? Yeah, and the crazy thing is that she actually still believes it. She still thinks that house is haunted. I love your mom. How is she, by the way? Oh, she's good. I didn't mean to ask. I should have seen the semester system, right? Yeah. So, isn't that mean your summer just started? I would have thought you'd go home and spend more time with your mom. Yeah, I mean, I already did. I, I finally told her about New York. You just told me you were moving? Wait, you weren't just. And also, okay, remember that hinge date I told you about? That turned out to be the absolute worst date ever. You would not be with this guy down, but it was so bad. Okay, well, your first mistake was trying to find a guy at SJSU. No. This was in our hometown. We went to this nice place in Walnut Creek. Okay. So, tell me about this disastrous date. Okay, well, to start, she was over 10 minutes late to the first date. She called my waitress a dude, and I'm the issue because I don't understand his humor. He kept bringing up my mom and trying to psychoanalyze our relationship. Yeah, it was so bad. And then I left before even ordering because I was just really too fed up. I'm so sorry, Glenn. That sounds horrible. And you didn't even get it for a meal. No, that's what I said. Who is that? I don't really want to talk about it right now. These are the bike hacks. Especially here, I throw off my bike at this roundabout. Oh, and that's the HSSE. One time, I attended a section totally hungover and almost directed to the first trash can. Oh, wow. But luckily, I waited until the end of the class. So, poor attendance credit. So you're really not going to tell me what's going on? I mean, you don't have to, but I'll always be here for you. I don't know. Maybe a little graphics, just so I don't start talking about this right now. It's something right here. Isn't it? You're the rich? Hi, Seth. I'm just gonna say. You don't know. Masyado kang napakaw. So yeah, you got me. It's red orange. Oh, okay. So sorry. I told him not to do that. It's okay, Autumn. You can't control him. It's Seth. Gwen, this is my audience. This is my best friend from work, Gwen. The one I was telling you about. Hey, nice to meet you. Hi. Can I finish something up? Of course. You can finish it. Thanks. Perfect, guys. Seth is kind of like my Korea, but not my actual Korea because my work Korea graduated already, so it's kind of been like my subject Korea. I'm being pursued. Wait, slow down. Really? How did I not know that? I didn't know the brother. Oh, no. He's not my actual older brother. He's more like a older brother figure. Oh, okay. So in sorority terms, he's like the big, and then there's like the little. Yeah, exactly. Are you not in any kind of weird limit ones that I strike? From what I hear, they're pretty awkward stuff. No, I mean, I'm used to sorority, but I generally tend to those sorts of things. For just like cultural organizations in general. I don't know. I just don't really see the point of them. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just not that in touch with that culture. Don't say that. You understand the dialogue and you know how to make rhymes. Right, speaking of food, we kind of just found this kind of similar. This is a well, me she was right on her side, and one side, just for coconuts. Seth, stop it. He hates it when you joke about that kind of stuff. I mean, he's never sure. I'm trying to ready. Not even regular. It's so bad. That is really odd. Speaking of which, we should probably leave. I gotta start cleaning up my place before people start arriving. Oh, we can help you. Jolly dude? That does not count. Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
try now, try now. Let's go.
Jay.
Oh wait, really good. Wait, no.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
what
it's
does
good, it's
that
good,
say
it's good.
again?
That's good, it's good.
Jackie.
I don't want to touch it though.
Oh,
Wait, is this
right.
good?
Jay.
It's really good, right? Yeah. Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, it's just so it wasn't nothing was captured. It was actually good.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
okay.
Okay, my rule
Yeah,
is
no, it's good. Oh,
if
if
your
your
name
name
starts
starts
with
with
J,
J,
take
take
these
these
shots.
shots.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I
I
misspoke.
misspoke.
If
If
your
your
name
name
is
is
J,
J,
take
take
these
these
shots.
shots.
Wait,
Wait,
that's
that's
not
not
allowed.
allowed.
That's definitely not allowed. Here it is. I think it's also Kirkland. Kirkland? Sorry, that's all we have. Wait, you got a lot of too, right? What's in that? That's, I actually don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Well, I was hanging out with some other friends at the beach, six-pack out and everything, when I came across this Rochester bottle. Looks like it's from the 19th century. Cool, right? And you got it here, right? Jay! Three? Me. Okay, haha, it's just you get. Okay, there we go. So you have got the water. Yeah, sure. Feel sorry for whoever's gonna have to drink this one. Jay, you cannot be serious right now. Are you serious? Oh, gee, please, no, that looks disgusting. There's definitely like tons of ice in there, though. There are little chunks in that. No one is drinking that. Really? It smells. You said paper just fell out too. Yeah, yesterday I got the last game. It has writing on it. Wow, what does it say? What bigger? Yeah, what does it say? What this stupid? Oh, what the hell? What is happening? I'm really sorry. Hi, my name's Franklin. Okay, rude. This is normally the part where you guys will introduce yourselves or has all the form been lost in the past century? You, that you should give him my bottle. What's your name? Jay? And you, little girl holding my scroll. Who are you? I'm Glenn. I'm sorry, so we really don't need any trouble. Wait. You see, trouble has found you anyway. Because, you see, that bottle was sort of my one-way cruise ship into the afterlife. And by opening it, along with the scroll, you sort of release my soul back out into the mortal realm. Kind of like the iceberg to my Titanic. So, yeah, thanks a lot. I'm so sorry, mister. Glenn. So sorry, Frank. Sure. Your child has nothing to worry about. Phil. Yes, it is because of you that my soul has so much laughter about losing my soul for some idiotic drinking game. Not cool. Dude, this is all your fault. So really bad. I was looking better than you. So, you two will have to help me. The truth was in that bottle, and now it seems to be next to liquid signature vodka. Oh, tastes of that. Anyways, I need my soul back in that bottle along with the scroll, please, and thank you. How can we do that? Well, so that there's no way to mix these liquids. We're gonna have to create a substitute, sir. It's a really simple recipe, really. Just 3 ingredients. 1 from the highest puke, 1 from the forbidden source, and 1 from the immortal soul. So simple. What did you say? I mean, all that in 3 days' time, or else I will be stuck here for all eternity. And trust me, you do not want that. I'm making my afterlife's mission to haunt the both of you for the rest of your miserable little lives. Wait, can you look at this ingredients again? Alrighty, I'm not gonna check in with y'all later. Bye! It's not fair. Okay, I know I'm like 10 shots in, but we all saw that, right? I can't believe that just happened. I kept thinking to myself, there's no way that was real, right? No, you can never tell when I'm dreaming. This is real. Alright, the time was I look at the motion on the kind of time that always I'm not the one that I ever was. I said, the time you It's not enough. It's like love. So it's so what if strong that they generally has superpowers? Yeah, seriously. But we would say, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Then you have to see the clock's moving forward by 3 hours. And once again, Filipino time should be blamed for tardiness. We're coding our Filipino DNA for our cultural tendency to steal the spotlight by lagging fashionably late. Maybe that's your power, just makes the pressures of being Filipino more manageable. And how nice it would have been to have that moment to catch my breath before I'd walk into a party. And then the Tito go, you have a girlfriend yet? Or Tito would go, you have a boyfriend? You agree on the definition of cool. There's only so much time allowed to buy. For my family, we only have one left against the clock. I think I finally solved it. There are 43 quintillion possible combinations for the pieces of this Rubik's Cube. This is the one that can be considered complete. Isn't that crazy? This orientation, every face is fixed. But yet, you can never see the path I took through those 43 quintillion different combinations to get here. You can't see the path that you took either. And it's a while to solve this. Seriously, the stop didn't stop for a second while sitting alone on the floor, scrambling and fumbling through the mess that you left behind. Breaking apart something else. Because I didn't realize, because every time I saw you solve one, everything seemed so easy. As if you were just the perfect you to keep everything from breaking apart. You were unable to do that. I think it's more correct to say my family had influence the clock. So the pressure of rushing abstract deadlines and time limits build that weapon. Was it the expectation of being a golden child to lead my brothers by example? Or is it my responsibility as the oldest to sacrifice myself to uphold their constant rush? Is that even fair for a child to endure? I think that's why I was finally able to breathe. When I packed up and left it all behind and moved away. Finally unencumbered by any ulterior force wishing to rush that clock. In a space where I can decide my own tempo. Even if I am a little farther away from my family, I finally created my own superpower. Making my own time. Yeah, sometimes I'll be late, but I can't help it. It's in my blood. Oh, yeah. This is what you left behind. I'm going to see who it was, because you're such a rush to leave. In bed, your desk of old notebooks, and the scrambled Rubik's Cube that you left beside them. I was alone with you, only with the ghosts that coincided with them. Around the hallway from my own, yet this were completely different. 33.2 doesn't sound like much when you realize that every word you spoke changed your narrative. Every device that gave you the energy to take a step in direction changed your trajectory. In every instance that your real brother crossed your mind, you have to move back later. You're late again. And as convenient as it could be to let Filipinos spend time to well, don't understand that no matter what you do, you can never stop time from ticking forward. Even if you're doing it on outward for a constant need to be tardy,
If you have a cultural tendency to always be the last one to arrive at a party, you can never change everything that comes back to you. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe you are. Maybe you forgot to return this call. Maybe you forgot how to solve the Rubik's Cube. Maybe you forgot that in the story, you were supposed to be Korea. Is that an excuse to keep running away? There's nothing wrong for asking for a little more time. Enough time has passed, hasn't it? But you know what we're trying to say. So no matter how scrambled the colors in our lives become, no matter how much we feel like time is running out, we can never change our relationship with God. You never tried. So if you're right, it's not one set solution to every single problem in your life. But tries in those 43 quintillion combinations, and eventually, all of those different sides can come back together. It's fine. And maybe it doesn't have to be anything complicated. I think the solution is quite simple. Call your family, Koda. Bless you. Everyone to you go maybe.
Yeah, well, if Seth staying, then I'm staying too. I think we should all stay here tonight. I'm pretty creeped out too. We can figure this out in the morning. Sleepover! Yay!
I call the couch. normal audience. Hmm? Not doing a normal audience. No, but I don't hear that either. I'm oh, nothing. I don't. It's that's on that now. That's not out for the year, but rather it's a W knows how. Every game on that. Guys, okay, no crazy. I just want to say from the bottom of my very calm, no tensions at all hard. This is not random. Dude, it's 4:12 a.m. I love you too, but damn. So I was thinking of you though. Question though. I was rich partially in the Philippines. They'll stop me already heard this one thing that time this week. But the Philippines is literally the culture of ghosts. Like our mythology is thousands of years old, and every region has its own terrifying entity that will absolutely eat your spleen if you even think about looking at it funny. What's eat? Yeah, when it occurs for bad manners, they balance the send you in circles, and and I want to really emphasize this. Literally, they touch their torso from their legs and fly on the night and chance people. You can't eat babies. I'm gonna say nothing of this because it's absolutely relevant. You guys don't see the symbols in there, right? Something literally tearing itself apart to survive, flying around disconnected from itself. It's not just horror. That's generational damage. Fractured identity. Colonial legacy, right? Okay. And here we have white lady. Now, many cultures have a white lady clothes, but specifically in Filipino folklore, she's tied to lost justice and neglected warnings. White lady signs always happen after somebody ignores a warning. That's the important part. It's about consequences, regret, bad decisions. Yeah, I'm also very scared of white girls. So based on everything we discussed, for historical trauma, misdirection, what do you think Franklin really represents? Anyone? The wrong answers. This is a safe space. Okay. I was gonna facilitate a discussion, but you really not there yet. That's okay. I'll explain what really represents. Oh, great point. Great point. Really represents is also the past coming back to teach the students. Oh, listen, I don't know, though. I'm still workshopping ideas. Wait, that sure has its own being, and Franklin probably has one too. Yeah, Gwen, wow. We are still learning. Okay, this part is important. We're gonna cover some do's and don'ts. Ask for forgiveness, cleanse the space ritually, speak with intention, and select your homeboy if you have to. Sorry, let's rerun that last voice repeatedly. Figuratively, calm down. Okay, now it's time for the don'ts.
Okay, that's something I can get behind.
And now with all of that in mind, I would like to propose my master plan. The first thing in mind is a liquid from the highest peak. So I was thinking peak, what could it mean? And then I got it. Peak is when I peak in life. So we're going to build time machines like in the Western High School. There's actually coming in the hot springs, like water from the mountains. It's the highest peak in the area. Yeah. How about we just keep ideas?
Wait, actually, the hot springs idea might be worth a shot. I'll go there in the morning.
I'll take you.
I can go by myself.
Look, all I'm saying is that I've been to the hot springs a couple times. I know where the highest peak is, and it would just be faster if I came with you.
Actually, he's right. It would be more efficient if you went with you. Sorry, Glenn. It'll be fine, but I'm driving. What about the luxury travel on Forbidden Source? What did that mean?
That brings me to my next slide. I was rocking my brain all night and I said, think, what limit would God not want me to have? And I finally figured it out. By purchasing holy water online, you are committing the sins of silently. Already found some webs, some sites on the dark web, no opponent, I chose this.
Said, I was thinking maybe we could just try to find something forbidden here in Santa Barbara. Okay, maybe something forbidden, like illegal, maybe?
There has to be something we could pour in a bottle. I got it. For real this time. Apple, you're a criminal.
Me?
Yes, you're the only one of us under 21, so if you buy purchasing, alcohol, it's technically illegal.
That's not a bad idea.
Perfect, it's settled. Apple's going to break the law.
No. Yeah, I can't because I'm interested. Really.
Yeah, me too. My mom chose it. Still checks my life 360.
Okay, how about like 11:30 then? Like after mass, we can go to SOS Liquor. Oh man, yeah. And then Jay and I will try to be in the mountains by noon. And Seth, what was that last ingredient?
That brings me to my final slide.
I can't remember either. Thank you, Jay.
I didn't even remember him saying the first two ingredients.
Okay, well, maybe I would have removed it if Jim Harden didn't take all the shots.
Maybe if you're just better at the game.
Okay, okay.
And then it's like a non-stop bringing some machine.
It's time already? I barely broke into sweat.
So you want to go one more mile?
No, just chill. Let's just rest here for a bit.
That's what I thought. Can't believe this is how I'm being forced to spend my time here.
What? Great company and a great view?
No. Actually, when Bianca and I were little, we used to go ghost hunting all the time.
That's high schoolers? Man, you guys are really weird kids, huh?
And it was cute.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you guys were that far back.
Yeah, she's actually my oldest friend.
So, how'd you guys meet? Like, on the monkey bars during recess or something?
No, it's a pretty funny story.
Tell us.
Well, it started in early elements. And then I don't know what happened, but around fifth grade, I finally felt like I was part of her friend group. And then at the end of the school year, we had this pop-up. Obviously, since we're kids, we just ask our parents to bring something for us. So I did the same. And I go tell my mom, and she tells me to bring puto. Immediately, I ask her if we can bring something else.
Wait, isn't that the little white muffin things with the cheese on top? I love those!
Yeah, exactly, me too. But she starts asking me why. I thought those were your favorite. And they are, but for some reason, I just feel this frustration towards her.
Go on. It's frustrating, buddy.
Well, I was just thinking to myself, does she not understand how weird this will look to my very American classmates, my new friends? I mean, what if I'm labeled the weird girl again? I can't go back to playing by myself at recess. And it has the word "poo" in it. Food, though. This is the fifth grade. I know it seems silly now, but I was just so scared at the time. So I refused to back down, and I asked her if we could just bring in some Krispy Kreme instead.
Hold on, don't mean to interrupt, but how is Bianca involved in this?
Okay, wait, I'm getting there. So I walk into class with my original glaze and I set it down next to all the other snacks. There's Cheetos, Doritos, pepperoni pizza, soda, all the typical stuff. Krispy Kreme is usually considered a top tier elementary school potluck item.
Right, of course.
But then I think those are going to be a huge hit. When someone else starts crowding out everyone else's food, and that person is Bianca.
My God.
Yeah, she was the only other Filipino in my class at the time. She brought lumpia, and then we ended up sort of bonding after that. You know how Filipinos always find each other.
Oh, it's actually pretty sweet.
Yeah. And the rest is history, I guess.
But I still don't get why you didn't want to bring the puto though. I tried one once, that was hella gas.
Okay, you don't get it though. I was a kid. I was scared of being judged. Kids can be mean.
Well, I personally would have thought it was cool. I grew up second gen, so I didn't get much Filipino food at home. The one time I tried puto was when my Lola brought it over from the Philippines.
Wait, who's ever brought you to Sleepy City or Goldilocks or something?
Oh, actually, my parents weren't home much. They're always working or traveling.
Oh, that's like my dad.
It's sweet though, how much your mom cared about the snack you brought them. My mom probably wouldn't even know there's a potluck going on.
Yeah, well, she worries about me way too much. Like, she's convinced I've been kidnapped if I don't answer her text right away. And she still treats me like a man sometimes.
Well, in her eyes, maybe you still are. But I mean, what do I know? I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep asking you about your family. I just think it's interesting. Um, I'm gonna go fill my water. Real quick. Be right back now.
Hi, Mom. I told you I'm in Santa Barbara. I'm safe here with Bianca. Yes. I saw your location on my system. Oh, right, of course. I don't know when I'm coming home. I don't know. I would just like to be with Bianca for a bit, okay? No, I'm not mad at you. I just would like some space for a little while. Yes, I'll come. Yes, Mom, I'll come home. I promise. I'm Santa Barbara, Mom, but no, yeah, obviously. I'll call you back later, alright? Yeah, love you too. Bye.
Wanna start heading up again?
Yeah, sure. No, I didn't really know that the hot springs had a place to refill your water.
Actually, they usually don't, but I ran into a bunch of people with glasses of water, and they helped me.
Wait, what?
Oh, here they come now.
Yes. Zed? Hey, oh my god, go back to sleep. Yes, we're still getting haunted. And yes, your alcohol choice is Tito's. Affirmative and act. I feel my heartbeat in my head. Honey, look at me. You're fine. When you walk into next door, you're going to be the most confident version of yourself. I don't know her. You do. She's hot. She's the shit. That's already inaccurate. You know exactly what the alcohol is. Make sure to make eye contact. You stop. Okay. I. Okay. Well, somebody's hello. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Ignore her. Okay. Hi. I don't know, but it looks good. Apple. Stick apple. Samples on it. Well, that's just juice. Oh, perfect. Sorry, audience. Sam wants tails. I can do this. Wait, I can't do this. Look at you. The worst thing that can happen is they take away your faith. And trust me, I've been there. No, the worst thing that can happen is this goes on my record and my spring out. It's not like they can rap or anything. We're in college. You know, but what would they think of me? I was always known for being the good kid in my family. This was the kind of thing my older brothers were known for doing. I get it. And they're golden child. They're golden apple. Yes. I don't know how to explain it. I got all A's in high school. Never stayed out a second past curfew. Never tried substances of any kind. One time, my parents let the liquor cabinet open, so he unlocked him. You are adorable. I went to college and I basically broke all those good habits in my first quarter. If I'm the first in my family to go to jail, I would never forgive myself. I feel rotten apple. Okay. First of all, I can guarantee people will not go to jail for this. Okay. But how about this? If I get caught, I'll tell them I told you to. Really? Yeah, of course. Care about my reputation? My slate is far from clean. Plus, we're doing this for the greater good, for Gwen and Jay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's terrible. You want to know something? Oh my gosh, you got me. Like, so you're lightweight, I'm assuming. Just have like one beer. You're gonna be buzzed and able to tolerate being around people. It'll be fun for both of us. Well, yes, that's actually good advice. She's wise. Can I ask you a question? Hypothetical. Sure. What? Let's say a beautiful woman walks into the liquor shop. Oh, is it me? Oh, come on. But this beautiful woman. Does it look like she's buying vodka for a party tonight? Could be. Could also just be studying and wearing the cashier's leave. Sounds realistic. Right? So the cashier, cool person, great hair, incredible customer service. They think to themselves, you know what? I'm going to shoot my shot. And the beautiful woman calls the cops, leaves the premises. Nah, that thought, the cashier doesn't even consider that. That thought doesn't even enter my consciousness. Why? Oh, immersion broke me, and sorry about that. You're ridiculous. Most people just call me Robin. It's nice to meet you. Oh my god! Bianca, do you guys think what shooters in like a case of twisted tea? Second house on the right? What's that? That's Jay's ex. The original evil one. No way. The one that doesn't cry for like a week. Wait. Is this Jay guy's your boyfriend? What? Like, no, that's just like a general question. That is perfect. Can you bring this up quickly? I'm in a rush. Date night? Always. Wait, we're in genetics together, right? Yeah, I saw you during the midterm. You sat in front of me. How'd you do, by the way? I did fine. Oh, good for you. I mean, I did really well. But I'm sure fine is fine. It's okay. I did. It's okay, Auden. I didn't fail it. I just didn't do as well as I thought. Yeah, genetics is kind of brutal if it doesn't come naturally. But no. Totally. Everyone's on their own path. It's okay. Have to do a fifth year. Alright, you're gonna be better. That's your card. And can I see some ID? Oh my gosh, checking IDs. Okay, you're all set? No thanks. For your information, I'm actually going to a send-off thing. My friend Zoe was going to be there. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll probably prepare too for med school or Columbia. Depends on vibes. Of course. I just can't imagine not knowing what you're doing next year. Very brave of you, Bianca. Thank you very much. Anyway, good luck with the rest of your quarter. Yeah, there's you are. And if you head to Jay's later, tell him I said hi. Boy! Shut up! She's kind of scary. Well, nice to mine. Okay, so basically I forgot my ID. You're good. You look 21. You sure? I'm sure. You did it. Alright, you want to do cash or card? I'll do Apple Pay. See? dancing with someone, watching someone. Cause I know one place where we can drop. Consciously. On tonight. Yes, showing on the road. Dance.
Just wanted to acknowledge that I conquered a mountain today.
You complained the entire time.
Can't a guy make small talk nowadays?
Did you? Yeah, actually we did. But... Hey,
Jessica?
why are you here? No, everyone, calm down. I can explain. I was just walking back from my friend's place and I saw Bianca, and I saw Jay walking with. Sorry, sweetie. I didn't catch your name. What? I saw Jay with what? And I just got curious.
So, follow that.
Holland is aggressive. I observed from behind. Yes. Why? I was just curious, that's all. It's not that often you see Jay walk one-on-one with girls. Besides, it's been quite a while since I've been invited over here.
I wonder why.
Speaking.
Right? Where did your friend from church?
She goes for us that ever met EMF goes. What is happening? Who are these people? The off?
Okay, guys, let's focus. Remember, we only have 2 liquids. Now, only someone can remember the last liquid. Could you not shake the bottle like that? Kids are giving me a migraine.
There he is!
My bad, so sorry, Franklin. Just wondering if you can tell us how last ingredient.
Why?
Wait, who is that? What? Stop. Just. Wait, like, mortal soul? Like, mortal as in killing? We're not killing anyone. Maybe we just need blood?
We are not giving blood either.
Mortal soul? What could that possibly mean? Ah, tears. Does that work?
Impressively slow? But correct.
Now, leave me alone. I'm not like this.
Classic ghost exit.
So we're gonna make each other cry. Hey,
Wait, what? What are you doing? Something, man. You can feed it out another way.
Oh, cute, like bunnies or puppies. I turned into a waterfall. Let me try. What's going on in that one's brain? Is there? It was just a joke. Besides, I thought that guy in the white sheet just want us to make each other cry. Okay, but let's not resort to being mean to each other. We're trying to break this curse together. So, who even is this anyway? I mean, I know your name's Ren.
When?
Right. But like, I'm having to be like Edgar, actually. How do you know Jay? From class. No, she's from my hometown. I think. She can speak for herself. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I was just visiting and we started playing this game with King's Cup. Jay loves King's Cup. Yeah, that one. And then Jay brought this bottle and then I opened a scroll in the bottle and now we're both cursed. And that's why we need tears. Got it. Well, getting someone to cry shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. No. You seem like kind of a pushover. I think I can make you cry. I'm not.
Jessica, just go home.
Okay. I think she's just trying to help us in her weird Jessica way.
Are you defending?
I'm not defending.
Because I'm not a pushover.
No, yeah, I've seen the way you talk to your talk.
What?
Sounds a bit controlling.
When did I say that?
No. Like, when you were talking about she wanted you to bring Filipino food and stuff.
That's good though, and why do you not know like anything about our culture? Clearly, your mom did not teach you. Hey, don't talk about his mom like that.
What are you even arguing about? We have a curse to lift, remember?
Yeah, because I'm you.
What?
You opened it.
We all
No,
agree
no, no, no.
to.
That's not one of the we. You opened it.
Yeah, you.
Come on, I was just having fun. No, you're blaming me.
Because it is your fault.
Seth, you didn't.
Exactly. Why did you in the first place? Still like put it up in my heart to help you guys out.
Wow. Searching?
I knew you guys didn't like my presentation.
That slideshow looked dumb, like my 5-year-old niece made it.
Okay, it's a hat bad show.
Thank you, Bianca.
My point is, you think you're the only one putting in effort? Everyone's contribution matters.
Okay, I broke the alcohol. I switched to the dark side. And oh, sis. So sorry, Audie. I know I shouldn't have made you do that, but it was for the greater good. What greater good? Jay? Just like one a day ago. Plus, she's the one who opened the scroll. I didn't mean to summon a ghost.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make sense of this. Why is the blame on me?
See, guys, it's not just one person's fault.
See, guys, this is what she does.
Right.
You sit in the middle, dispensing attitude, voice what you really want, say your opinion. You already know who's in the right.
How? The energy when Jessica was going off you. I just didn't think it was worth my time. Okay, so you just let her walk all over you? Not cool, Ogden. I didn't let her walk all over me. I just didn't want to make things worse.
Okay, but things are worse now. What?
Come on, y'all. This is why we need to chill out. Like Bianca. Oh my god. Sad. Now it's not like it's not like I know this, right? I don't think you did anything wrong. I would have done the same thing, and I would have made it physical. But you didn't. So good job.
Robin.
I'm just saying, like, you could have taken her.
Yeah, Bianca has some high on you.
Guys, what are we game? Not everything has to be some bit, okay? You guys are not twinkers. Jesus.
God forbid someone try to be lighthearted. You're acting like this is a normal situation we're in.
So it's finally got something that should have gone home. Boom. Not involved. I should easily let y'all figure it out yourselves. But no. Still what is well beyond. Again, so stupid.
Stop acting like you're better than me.
Better, I'm not trying to be better. I just don't like getting exposed. Jay?
Well, welcome to my world, Seth. I've been exposed my whole life. Parents are always away. Gotta pretend I'm confident. Gotta smile. Gotta be charming. And suddenly, somehow I'm a horrible person because I want to fix this.
Hey! What are we even talking? This was supposed to be a fun weekend. The last weekend before real life catches up with us. Boredom will all be gone. But instead, we're sitting here yelling at each other like we haven't been friends for years. None of this is helping. You're all talking like if you just say the problem loud enough, it'll solve it. It won't. I understand. We're all going through with enough. But turning on each other like this isn't going to make any of it easier. I know for a fact that you all care about each other. But right now, it's like no one is listening. Just stop for a second, please. I say either.
Yeah, I just kept thinking about last night, everything that happened since.
No, yeah. It's weird. I
Oh, sorry, you go first.
I just wanted to say I didn't mean everything I said was. I think I'm just a bit frustrated with what been going on and I took it out a bit.
Nah, it's chill. You're right though, my mom really didn't keep me in touch like.
Yeah, but that was still wrong of me to say and it wasn't my place. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have brought up your family. I really didn't mean to make you upset. I guess I just don't know what to say sometimes. My social cues are not the sharpest.
Yeah, full honesty, my family is a pretty sensitive topic for me right now, especially my mom. And actually, right before we went out that one time, back in the day, we just got into this huge argument. I think that's probably why I was so quick to argue with you.
It's actually love because I was also mad at my parents that day.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they don't really know I'm mad at them. It's more one-sided. I was just upset at them because they both got work. I stayed again this summer, so they will be home. Which is fine, I guess. It basically happens every year, but they said they can't even make it to my graduation ceremony. I know they can't control it or anything, but right, that just pissed me off.
Is that why you were so defensive about the...
Yeah, I really do think it's cool how much your mom seems to care about you. How she wants to teach you the things she grew up with. Parents should never like that.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like they would purposely only choose to speak to me in English, well, when they were actually around me. I mean, I get that they're always busy providing, but I'm their son, you know? It was cool having chill parents and all, but it would have been nice to sort of have you have.
Trust me, you do not want to have what I have. My mom monitors my every move, and she basically forces her traditions onto me. I think I would have actually wanted to be more like you, more independent. I would have wanted to do whatever I wanted to do without worrying what she would tell my teachers or my imams.
I can see that. Or, I guess what I mean, or at least the way I see it, I think it's sort of sweet. The way she's so adamant about you being raised with the same foods, customs, and language. Like, she wants you to appreciate the way she did.
Yeah, I guess. So, your parents weren't like that?
Not at all. It's weird to say, but I don't really know them like that.
Your parents?
Yeah, like, I don't know if they even know Filipino culture like that. Like, before I met Bianca and Seth, all I knew about being Filipino was like Jollibee, Lumpia, and that one boxer guy, something to shout.
Manny Pacquiao?
Yeah, that guy. But even all that stuff I just got online. My parents didn't teach me shit, but they got to understand a little more about the culture, right? I mean, they still go to the Philippines sometimes to visit their parents. They just don't bring me.
Why?
I don't know. It's like I'm not Filipino enough for them.
Jay, I don't think that's what...
No, but doesn't it make sense? We've never got along because they don't get me and I don't get them. I always felt a bit left out in my family, but I never thought about why. To them, the only thing that makes me Filipino is how I look, but the way I talk and act is 100% American. Whose fault is that?
Okay, well, it's not too late. I know you have a lot of friends here that can teach you about the culture. I mean, Seth is literally from the Philippines, and Bianca's friends are countless neighborhoods.
That's facts, but like, it kind of sucks I'm so late to the game. Like, I've had to have Apple teach me what mano po is. You know the hand thing?
Yeah, I had to do that every time family visited.
See, you understand those things. It's like I have FOMO in my own culture. Like when Bianca and Seth start talking in spelling sometimes, or when they all have some reference, some Filipino ball knowledge, I feel like I should know it too. I mean, it's great that I have it now in this community, but sometimes I think about after college. Sometimes I think about when I get my own thing. What can I even pass down?
So, you think that this whole part of your identity is missing? I mean, I don't know about you, but growing up Filipino defined a lot about who I am, whether I liked it or not.
I can see that. I guess you're right. I don't know.
But no, Yeah, feeling that way must have been so frustrating and confusing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I feel like a part of me is sort of missing. Is it too late in my life to get it back? Realistically, can I teach myself the ways, the languages, the cooking, and everything? Like, I want to know what stuff like elongate is and how to make it. But I feel like it's just too late for me, and my kids are gonna know even less if that's impossible. Just gonna get more and more lost. Not seeing my parents much as a kid was always frustrating, but just tell myself it was okay, because when I get older, move out, and none of it would matter. But I don't know. It could just be a fun fact I tell people. Like, oh, I grew up super independent, but I keep finding these gaps in my life. Turns out having absent parents really did affect me in ways I'm still figuring out, and now I can never get it back.
Jay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that kind of identity was necessarily lost. I shouldn't have said it like that. It's just. Wait, are you crying? Oh,
Alex, my eyes had me watching screen.
okay.
What? Let's go.
Like, you shouldn't be embarrassed. That's toxic masculinity propaganda. Um, I think I've noticed some things from that perspective.
I mean, hey, on the bright side, I have one more friend who can teach me all the Filipino stuff.
Cool. So you want to be friends?
Something like that.
Hey, oh, Apple. Class secret. Hey, what's going on?
We got the stuff to tears. You're in here already.
What's you doing?
Onions.
Why didn't I think of that? Gotcha. Isn't this great? We finally lit the curse. Yeah, that's so good. I for one am so glad that the curse is lifted. I feel like it's been changing the vibe around here. Yeah, I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in like 3 days, so would you guys mind maybe taking the talking outside for now? Well, yeah, like the curse is lifted. We can do this in the morning. Maybe we should do them later and just lift this curse ourselves.
Yeah, you already got all the ingredients. What should we do now?
Well, we found the bottle on the beach, right? Maybe we should just put it back.
Yeah, I still remember the exact spot on the beach where I found it. Can I show you? Watch the movie, right? Real. Finish to watch that video. 27 hours? I did some amazing things.
Yeah. The answer is yes. Look at me. Still, I always wonder if I should say the other part out when I'm not Filipino. And not because I'm mixed, but because I don't really live it. I didn't grow up eating a fancy or lumpia or sinigang or adobo or whatever else you find in the family farm. I didn't grow up with a tito or a lola, just my grandparents, my mama and papa, and their heavy accents and my clothes. But still, I grew up hearing less and less of their meaning, more silence, more distance. So I'm Filipino and Hmong. And I know you don't know what that is. Let's speed on it right now. That's Hmong. Hmong. I say Hmong. You also say Hmong. Are you ready? Hmong. People. That's half of me. And I am. I need you to pronounce this right. So it is not Mongolian. It is not hung like the bee. It is not Hmong. It is silent. And it is certainly more time. Thank you. Not among us. I think Hmong is easier for me to say, even when no one knows what it is. Maybe because of that. Filipino is the harder part. Easier to pronounce, harder to feel because I grew up here in SoCal without so much of my family. Without speaking a lick of Tagalog or Ilocano and miles away from the only people in my life that did. My dad was born here in 1976, went to school in the same school district I did, and he would probably feel the same way I feel when I look out at your faces. At their faces. And my face. He would probably feel different. Still, even through every whitewash joke under the sun, my dad was the one who tied my little brother and I to the rest of our Filipino cake. It's cruel. In spite of the learning Tagalog DVDs that were left to gather dust under our living room table, in spite of my dad's lack of faith in God and Catholicism that Mom and Papa had tried to raise him into, in spite of it all, my dad was everything Pinoy to me. I remember that first time that I met the rest of my family a few years ago, where we were sitting in the backyard and my papa was chasing the little boys in the yard, going, "Mom, be careful!" My dad, without fail, though, yeah. In the biggest moments, I wasn't really sure how my little brother and I could even stay connected to that family without him. Because last year at 6:48 a.m. on a Tuesday, my mom texted me to call her. I don't remember what she said. I don't even remember what I did after. All I remember are those 15 minutes I spent red, boiling in my stomach like a cobra waiting to snap, except there was no predator, no snake, no violence, not the damn phone praying to every god. I didn't believe it. Brilliant. That my cousin had gotten into UCSB, that my bachelor uncle had finally gotten engaged, that my mom had won the lottery. But it was my plan. Two good gods waiting on a triple bypass heart surgery. She said to call him, to text him, and that everything would be okay. And it's doing great now, y'all. But when I think back to my pumpkin age, my Filipino, am I Hmong? Am I neither? Am I both? Am I something else? Am I something new? Am I someone different or just like you? When I think back to that call, it all just becomes word soup. See, because if I had grown up torn between that, then my dad had grown up torn between being Filipino and American. Torn between the answers for why he was here, why my grandparents were here, why my grandparents only ever spoke to their children and grandchildren in English, why my dad could only ever offer my little brother and I trips to Green Hills Market or DJ Babinkahan, the salve to the aching wound that was our shared confusion. Are we really Filipinos? I decided that once or that if I was Filipino in class and Hmong to my mother, then both pursued her, but neither in my grad school applications. None of it mattered if I couldn't be a good daughter to my father. See, that girl asking me if I'm Filipino in area 137 does not care about any of that. So there I am in the classroom, wondering if I should tell her I'm Filipino without mentioning all of the rest. And here I am in front of you, with my father's hair, his eyes, his nose, his smile, his jaw, and I am Filipino. I am one. I've never needed to know Tagalog or Hmong to know that my dad loved me, that my stepdad loved me, that my mom does, that my brother might. But just between you and I did cry a little bit the first time my partner's 4-year-old sister called me Nana. And I'll still feel a little scared when I tell you who I am. But perhaps it isn't because I'm not Filipino, rather that I am. I can't believe your school is like right on the beach.
Yeah, I know, right? We're really good at all.
If I went here, I would go here all
That's what everyone says. But I don't like that. They look differently, right? I've never seen them so upset at me. Usually I'm the problem, like in a stupid way, like when Seth steals Bianca's snacks or something, but they've never looked at me like that.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. You can take that.
Hello. What? Saan ka na? Hi, Mom. I told you I'm still at Bianca's. Late na ah. Sabi mo, tatawag ka. I know, I said I would call. I just forgot. Anak, you don't usually forget things like that. Uuwi ka ba bukas? I'm not coming home tomorrow, Mom. What? I just need a little bit more time. Han, I don't know. Sino ba naman kasama mo, ha? I told you, I'm just with my friends. You said you were just with Bianca. Nasaan ka ba? Just outside. Saan ka lang outside?
Hey, is everything okay?
O, sino yan? What? Who is that? Are you with a boy? Oh, it's not. Ikaw bata ka. Nag-kiss ka na dyan. Hindi ka ba lang kinis? Sabi mo na yung okay. What? I'm allowed to talk to people. That's not right. Stay here. Stay. Come home tomorrow. I'm not coming home tomorrow. What? I'll call you out later. What?
Doesn't sound like me.
It's fine.
I guess we both have big problems then, huh?
Wow. These are bigger than Franklin.
Definitely. But for real, how long have I felt like there?
What's that?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I was a little too DTM this time.
You weren't the only one.
Oh, but I was definitely a part of it. Keep thinking if I just handled it better, it wouldn't have gone to that point. Sure, Jessica was being Jessica, but I said my fair share of things too.
Okay, but you can't control every situation, so don't worry like that.
I don't like the idea that they might see me differently.
Differently, how?
I could tell them together.
Do you?
Oh,
Then why pretend you do?
it works. I feel like they like me for who I try to be. Or it did work, I guess.
Jay, when you were talking back there, back at the house,
Yeah.
I feel like you meant everything you said, and that always sounds harder than just joking around, you know?
What does that mean?
Well, in the past few days that I've gotten to know you, I feel like you try to win the conversation instead of being real. And I've been with you when you're real. I like it better. I don't think that masks what your friends need from you right now. Because when you say what you're actually going through and not just the version that sounds better, it makes it easier for everyone else to do the same.
I think that.
Yeah, I mean, speaking from firsthand experience, you made it easier for me to open up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, you need to just be honest about how you feel because it makes it less heavy, not just for you, but for everyone else too.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Don't you? Want to head back home?
Wait. Let me push the bottle back down right now. Let's go. What did you put in my bottle?
Everything you told us?
I did not tell you guys to get hot springs water. Y'all are crooks. So that's been teaching me some of that new age lingo your kiddos have been. Did I use it right? Yeah, sure.
Okay, Franklin, what do you mean, what did we put in your bottle?
You guys did not get the right ingredients whatsoever. You two are gonna be stuck with me forever. I'm turning you into a donkey during final. Franklin, that's not nice. Why'd you do that?
Wait, okay, so not the right ingredients? We got everything wrong?
Okay. Not the right ingredients whatsoever is a bit of a stretch. You have one liquid ring. Which one? One for the highest ingredient. Dang it, we did that one first. What a waste of time.
What does it mean?
We are screwed. We have one day left. We are so screwed.
Okay, chill. We are not screwed. We have one day left. Exactly.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
When am I wrong?
Hey, one day, 24 hours. Find it.
We should probably tell them.
I really don't want to.
Come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Submissions, the time to use the bathroom, stretch, talk to your past, anything. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're great. Good. What's good?
Gusto ko lang masulahan ang islapin yung mat.
I'm leaving my back here, so. You like the chick. You'll get like back around there.
Either way.
Yes. Okay. See you. Ang ganda, kamusta ang iyong mga mata? Kumikinang-kina, di ko naintindihan. At isa, ito na ba na ang kalakay? Tumingin ka sa aking mga mata. Sa tingin mo, nakakailangan pa. Ito ulit-ulit.
Are you okay? You barely touched your bagel.
Man, I want some other stuff.
We got these bagels for you.
Stuff in the weed. If I was there, I would have gotten some croissants and capers. Yeah.
Thanks for making an effort to clean up, I guess.
I'm doing this for you.
I
Clean on trust. Ooh.
Hey, what's it?
Why did you look at the bottle? Guys, we messed up. Here, look.
What are you talking about?
The hot springs water did not work at all. Y'all are gonna be so cooked when you realize that. Wait, how? We have one designer a drop.
Wait, what do you mean the curse isn't lifted? What's the third ingredient? We have no food.
Whoa. What do you mean we don't have any ingredients? What about the tears? We have 2 ingredients left.
Seth, we have tears.
Yeah, she's right.
Really?
Hey, man, don't do that toxic masculinity stuff.
Sorry. Let's keep going.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what word it is.
I can't figure it out either. Does anyone know? Maybe a different liquid? I feel like all this fighting is just so stupid, you know? I mean, I didn't mean to blame you like that, Jay. I'm really sorry. for everything. And Gwen, I just met you, but you're really nice. And Seth, I secretly really enjoyed your presentation. I think yesterday I was just mad at myself for getting the alcohol.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
sweetie.
sweetie.
I should have known you'd feel uncomfortable doing that.
But you were right. It was to see my friends. And I think I just still get anxious sometimes that my parents can see my every move, even when I'm at college. I think if anything just shows me that, I can't be worried about what other people think of me. I have to start making choices for myself.
Well, I
I
know
know
you.
you.
And
And
I
I
can
can
tell
tell
you
you
are a
are a
genuinely
genuinely
good-hearted
good-hearted
person.
person.
It
It
doesn't
doesn't
matter if
matter if
people
people
see
see
you
you
as
as
like
like
the
the
bad
bad
kid.
kid.
As
As
long
long
as
as
you
you
know
know
you
you
made the
made the
right
right
choice,
choice,
that's all
that's
that
all that
matters.
matters.
Think
Think
something.
something.
This is so beautiful. Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god,
I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry,
sorry,
Bob, that
Bob,
I
that I
forgot you
forgot
were
you were
here.
here.
Okay, baby, I love
Love
Filipino.
Filipino.
No, it's not weird. It's
It's
not
not
weird.
weird.
I know, bro. She's an honorary Filipino.
So, what
What
I
I
meant
meant
is
is
that
that
I'm
I'm
not
not
a Filipino time of
in
my
my
life
life
right
right
now.
now.
I've
I've
actually
just
grown
grown
up
up
around
around
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
Filipinos,
Filipinos,
and
and
I've
I've
gotten to
gotten to
see
see
how
how
beautiful
beautiful
your
your
culture
culture
is.
is.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Seth
Seth
and
and
I
I
hang
hang
out a
out a
lot
lot
after
after
church,
church,
and
and
his
his
mom
mom
makes
makes
the
the
best
best
goat
go-to.
to.
Whoa,
Whoa,
Robin
Robin
is
is
close.
close. That's
That's
niche,
niche.
right?
Right?
So,
So,
oh
oh
my
my
lord,
lord.
y'all,
Y'all,
Filipinos are
Filipinos are
so
so
amazing.
amazing.
Like
Like,
your
your
culture,
culture,
oh
oh
my
my
god,
god.
y'all.
Y'all,
After
after
asking
asking
Roses
Roses
at
at
J
J.
Boo's,
Boo's
I
at
play about the Seafood City
city
parties.
parties,
Everyone
everyone
goes,
goes,
oh my god,
oh,
I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry, they
I
got into a
can break
breakup.
up.
Do you
Do you
understand?
understand?
I
I
had
had
to
to
take
take
like
like
3 days
3 days
off
off
of
of
work.
work.
Oh my god.
God,
Please
please
come
come
see
see
Sammy.
Sammy.
But
But
anyway,
anyway,
y'all, just
y'all,
your culture is so beautiful. And
and
actually,
actually,
while
while
beautiful,
beautiful,
you
you
also
also
have
have
your
your
hardships.
hardships.
Like,
Like,
y'all
I
want to
want to
talk
talk
about
about
who
who
has
has
3,000
3,000
views?
views.
Right.
Right.
While
While
you're
you're
living
living
in
in
corruption,
corruption,
right?
right?
I
I
see
see
you,
you,
Imelda.
Imelda. I see you, Imelda. How
How
could
could
you
you
live
live
like
like that
that
when
when
people
people
are
are
starving
starving?
from the
The
typhoons,
typhoons,
living
living
in
in
corruption
corruption
and
and
in
in
poverty?
poverty?
Like,
Like,
I
I
don't
don't
understand.
understand.
I
I
don't
don't
understand.
understand.
How
How
on
on
earth
earth
did
did
you
you
know
know
that?
that?
I
I
watched
watched
your
your
life
life
up
up
with
with
my
my
tita
tita
Jones.
Jones.
So anyway,
Anyway,
what
what
I
I
mean
mean
is
is
that
that
if
if
the
the
Philippines
Philippines
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
any
any
more
more
admirers,
admirers
it means I'm
anymore.
dead.
And
And
then
I know I
I
just
just
got
got
here.
here.
I know
I
I
know I
just
just
got
got
here
here
and
and
I
I
just
just
met
met
you
you
guys,
guys,
but
but
your
your
friend
friend
group
group
is
is
different.
different.
You
You
guys
guys
don't
don't
push or
push or
like
like
exclude
exclude
each
each
other.
other.
No
No
one is
one's
like
like
too
too
much
much
or
or
not
not
enough.
enough.
You all
You
are
all are
just
just
right.
right.
Compliment
Compliment
each
each
other
other
in this
in
like
this like
really
really
beautiful way. It's so sweet.
Really? I
I
feel
feel
like
like
we've
we've
just
just
been
been
arguing
arguing
all
all
day.
day.
Well,
Well,
yes,
yes,
but
but
also
also
no.
no.
Like
Like
nobody
nobody
wants to
wants to
kill
kill
each
each
other.
other.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah, you
yeah,
guys
you
don't
guys
push or
don't push or
exclude
exclude
each
each
other.
other.
Like
Like
at the
at the
liquor
liquor
store,
store,
Bianca
Bianca's
was
willing
willing
to
to take
take
the
the
fall
fall
for
for
Apple
Apple
without
without
hesitation.
hesitation.
Like
Like
that's
that's
fine
fine
for
for
you.
you.
But
But
like, like,
like,
but
but
like,
like
it's
it's
chill.
chill.
It's
It's
really
really
chill.
chill.
But
But
yeah,
yeah,
guys,
guys,
just
just
it's so sweet.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
guess
guess
it
it
is
is
hard for
hard for
us to
us
be
to be
vulnerable.
vulnerable.
I
I
think we
think we
kind of
kind of
make
make
jokes
jokes
and
and
try to
try
be
to be
funny
funny
to
to
deflect in a way.
I think it's a Filipino thing. That's how we grew up.
I don't know. You
You
guys are
guys are
still
still
like
like
cosmically
cosmically
bonded
bonded.
though.
Luke 6:37.
Do not judge, and you will not be judged. Do not condemn, and you not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven.
You know that you were asleep the whole time.
It was one of the verses we talked about. The Bible studies you always bugged me to join.
Your eyes were closed the whole time.
Bruh, no, I was praying, resisting the church. Church.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, nobody was obligated to help with this, like, super evil, oogie boogie, juju, magical ghost. But you guys did, so
just
just
come
come
back.
back.
Come
Come
back
back.
to
To
the
the
young
young
and
and
beautiful
beautiful
you.
you.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Oh, that is so right. I love you guys
Guys
so
so
much.
much.
We
We
love
love
you
you
too,
too,
honey.
honey.
I
I
don't
don't
even
even
know
know
what
what
we're
we're
fighting
fighting
about.
about.
You
You
guys
guys
are
are
like
like
my
my
family.
family.
We
Are
are
you
family,
family,
bro.
bro?
Yeah.
Let's give it a discuss once and for all.
Sorry. Sorry.
Tuwin sa pagmamahal sa nating nating dalawa. Balik kita simbahan kay malayo at nagdidinig wala kang tala sa tuwing nakakasama ka lumiwanag ang daan sa kaslap ng mga mata ikaw kasabay sinabay ka kapit Musting hanap ang kamay Okay sarap sa iyong timpan kapag ikaw tumibig sa katawan saksayang ganap yung sabat yung mahalan natin ating simoy ng hangin Nakailamig sa katawan Tahimik niya aking nararamdaman Sa tuwing tayo nagtabi ng mundo Saan ko lang sapat para itarin sa'yo Kapag tayo'y nakangiti Gawang sa sandali tayo masasab
mo kilala ka. Ang pusod na ka na. Ikaw lang ang siya. Ikaw lang ang iibigay sa'yo. Paglalambing ako ay kaulapin. Ikaw lang wala ang gagawin sa ating sa ating tingin. Di akalain wala ka sa'kin. Kasi aking mata at hindi akalain pa. Ang paulit-ulit ang iniibig. Kung gusto mo talaga, kailangan sa ganito. Kung di pa siya inibig, ikaw lang ang iibigin. Sino ba?
Can I have? And boom.
Two out of the three liquids achieved. Tears and alcohol.
Thanks,
What's
what's up?
up? Oh,
Sorry,
sorry, get that.
Ugh,
Ugh, I have my tea since you went to the party with Randall.
Who's
It's Randall.
He's chill.
He is not chill.
He was my old roommate. He was the type of guy that only cared about girls and parties.
What to do?
When he couldn't fall, he was with a girl.
And we go to this party like already an hour late and it's super packed.
I don't even know. He was just. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
how
how
to
to
describe
describe
it.
it.
He was so like charismatic and funny.
Oh my god, I think it was so
fun.
You should have been there. Sounds like it.
Fun until you're stuck with apples in the toilet dry for 30 minutes.
It's okay.
How we, dude, I was about to ditch her when I heard Friday come on speakers.
I wouldn't blame you. I love that song.
God, speaking of which, Bianca, are you going to any raves? Do you
You
need a
rape
rave
me?
day?
Wait.
I'm confused.
What's so much Randall?
I looked over in the corner and to go where Apple got her shots, right? Because we need beyond one another. And then I see Jessica making out with Randall.
Mind your
Dating at this time.
I'm okay.
Oh
My god, I'm so sorry, Jay. It's okay. At least you know your words now.
I know my words now. That builds character for sure. I'm a
Well, we survived that, so we can definitely survive this.
That felt like 3 lifetimes ago.
Yeah,
I didn't know you guys well at that time.
Wait, yeah, guys, when did we become such a close knit family?
Anyways, no, yeah. We just kept showing up in each other's lives. No formal agreement or anything. We kind of just stuck.
In
In a good way, though.
It was just like, I was really always scared that I wouldn't make any close friends in college, so I really cherish you guys. We have a term like that in Spanish. So do you guys have something like that in Tagalog?
Yeah, it's called Kapwa. My parents used to drill that to my head when I was a kid. Something about those movies about the power of friendship or whatever.
I like those movies.
The point is, Kapwa is like, you don't really exist in a room full of people. You exist through them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know, I feel like you guys influenced me to do things even when you weren't there.
Yeah, like, this might be kind of a dumb example, but is it like when I go to study for an exam and then I hear Bianca's voice in my head being like, study harder, honey?
Yeah, that's right.
It's
It's
kind of
kind of
like
like
how
how
you
you
guys
guys
have
have
become
become
so
so
ingrained in
ingrained
my
in my
life
life
that
that
it's
it's
almost
almost
like
like
you're a
you're a
part of
part of
me.
me.
Do you
Do you
still
still
think
think
we'll
we'll
be
be
this
this
close
close
after?
after?
Don't worry about it. We still have 3 weeks left.
Why are
Why are
you
you
talking
talking
about
about
it
it
like
like
we
you
have
have
3 weeks
3 weeks
left to
left to
live?
live?
Realistically though, like,
Even
even
though
though
I'm
I'm
here
here
with
with
you
you
guys
guys
now,
now,
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know,
it
it
feels
feels
like
like
nostalgic
nostalgic
in
in
a
a
way.
way.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I
I
just
just
think
think
I just
I just
think
think
we'll be
we'll be
able
able
to
to
make
make
it.
it.
I
I
know I
know I
was
was
rambling,
rambling,
but
but
to
to
answer
answer
your
your
question,
question,
I
I
do
do
think
think
we'll
we'll
still
still
be
be
together
together.
after this. I mean,
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
haven't
been
been
with
with
Des
Des
for
for
that
that
long,
long,
and
and
I
I
can't
can't
say
say
much,
much,
but
but
what
what
I
I
can
can
say
say
for
for
sure
sure
is
is
that
that
I
I
hope
hope
we'll
we'll
stay
stay
in
in
touch
touch
for
for
a
a
really
really
long
long
time.
time.
You
You
know,
know,
no
no
matter
matter
where
where
we
we
go,
go,
I'll
I'll
always
always
remember
remember
our
our
time
time
together.
together.
I'll
I'll
always
always
remember
remember
you
you
too,
two,
Auding.
Auding.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
try
to
to
come
come
back
back
every
every
single
single
weekend.
weekend.
Really?
Really?
Man,
Stop
stop
giving
giving
him
him
false
false
hope.
hope.
Okay,
Okay,
maybe
maybe
I
I
don't
don't
have
really
the
have the
funds
funds
for
for
that,
that,
but
but
I'll
I'll
call
call
you
you
all the
all the
time and I'll text you
text you
too.
too.
It'll
It'll
be
be
like
like
I'm
I'm
still
still
here.
here.
This sucks.
Yes.
Can't believe I'm leaving you all for a 9 to 5 at Seafood City.
you know
you
what,
know what,
guys?
guys?
Maybe
Maybe
the
the
highest
highest
change
change
is
is
the
the
friends we
friends we
made
made
along
along
the
the
way.
way. Oh,
Shut up, Fernando.
Say that again.
Shut up?
No,
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 no.
no. The other part. Friends
Friends
we
we
made
made
along
along
the
the
way.
way?
Gosh.
No,
No,
coconut
coconut
stupid.
stupid.
Are
Are
you
you
hard
hard
of
of
hearing?
hearing?
Is
Is
your
your
head
head
hollow
hollow
like
like
a
a
coconut
coconut
too?
too?
He
He
obviously
obviously
meant the
meant the
coconut
coconut
water.
water.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
get
get
it.
it.
Okay, it's
It's
because
because
Jay
Jay
found
found
the
the
bottle
bottle
on
on
the
the
beach,
beach,
and
and
coconuts
coconuts
grow
grow
on
on
the
the
beach.
beach.
So
So
the
the
highest
highest
peak
peak
is
is
a
a
coconut
coconut
tree
tree
on
on
the
the
beach.
beach.
Oh.
Oh.
After
Afterwood,
you
you
were
were
so
so
smart.
smart.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my gosh,
they
they
have
have
coconut
coconut
water
water
just
just
up
up
the
the
street
street
at
at
Oakberry,
Oakberry,
and
and
my
my
best
best.
friend Kathy works there. Oh my god, I love Odd and Gabby, but I might just have
Have
some in
some
my
in my
fridge.
fridge.
You
You
know
know
what,
what,
Jay?
Jay?
You're
You're
the
the
real
real
coconut.
coconut.
Gwen, you can do the honors. Okay,
Okay,
let's
let's
hope
hope
this
this works.
works. How
How
will
will
we
we
know?
know?
You're the moon that glows in the sky, lighting up the world when it's blue. Stars they dance, the late in the night. Don't you know they dance just for you? Friends, smiling at the world from afar. And the stars you wander around, they follow you wherever you are. Here I am, just another boy singing songs. Out of the sun, trying to find words to employ to adore. Without a spot, I'm leaving it goes back to you. It's not this. It's all because I saw your galaxies when I look in your eyes. I can't speak, no, I can't speak at all. It's perfect, darling, in disguise. Don't think that you can hide it from me.
Absolutely no one is gonna believe the weekend I've had. Believe you? I got my ghost hunting license like 4 years ago, so I'm in these predicaments like once a month. Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
god,
actually,
actually,
Gwen
Gwen
and
and
I
I
used to
used to
go
go
ghost
ghost
hunting
hunting
too
too
all
all
the
the
time.
time.
I
I
guess
guess
it's
it's
kind of
kind of
come
come
full
full
circle.
circle.
We are made for each other! Why? Nothing. Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
god,
this
this
is
is
like
like
literally
literally
the
the
craziest
craziest
thing
thing
that
that
will
will
probably
probably
ever
ever
happen
happen
to
to
me
me
in
in
my
my
entire
entire
college
college
existence,
existence,
and
and
it
it
happened
happened
in
in
my
my
first
first.
year! Guys, we met a ghost!
I got ghosted last
Last
year.
year,
I
I
think
think
it's
it's
pretty
pretty
similar.
similar.
Not
Not
gonna
gonna
lie,
lie,
after
after
we
we
sent
sent
the
the
bottle
bottle
back,
back,
I'm
I'm
kind
kind
of
of
miss
miss
Raymond.
Raymond.
Well, I really miss all of you guys. It's so good to know that y'all just made such great friends here.
Are
Are
we
we
both
both
going
going
out
out
to
to
the
the
bay
bay
this
this
summer?
summer?
Who
Who
said
said
y'all
y'all
to
to
just
just
me?
me?
Mom? I knew it! Nagsisinungaling ka sa akin? Mom, this is insane! How did you find me? Sagutin mo ako! But, boys, look, Bianca is
That's
right
right.
there!
Mom,
Mom,
you're
you're
embarrassing
embarrassing me!
me.
I was with
Sweet
Bianca,
Bianca,
I
I
swear.
swear.
And
And
then
then
there
there
was
was
this
this
bottle.
bottle.
It's
It's
complicated.
complicated.
When
When
that
that
happened,
you
you
do
not
not
just
just
run
run
away
away
from
from
home
home
like
like
that
that
and
and
not
not
answer
answer
your
your
phone.
phone.
Mom,
Mom,
you
you
can't
can't
keep
keep
doing
doing
this
this
to
to
me.
me.
I'm
I'm
not
not
a
a
kid.
kid.
I
I
can
can
go
go
where
where
I
I
want
want
without
without
your
your
permission.
permission.
Why
Why
can't
can't
you
you
just
just
trust
trust
that
that
I'm
I'm
fine?
fine?
You're
You're in this attitude, huh?
Thirsty.
You
Don't
don't
tell
tell
me
me
you
you
plan
plan
on
on
going
going
to
to
New
New
York
York
for
for
school.
school.
Then
Then
I
I
find
find
your
your
room
room
empty
empty
and
and
your
your
location
location
says
says
you
you
are
are
all
all
the
the
way
way
down
down
here.
here.
Nag-aalala ako
Sa'yo,
sa'yo.
anak, hindi ko magatyo doon. Is this how it's gonna be every time I want to make a decision? It has to be approved by you first? Ate mo, moving across the country is a big deal. Wala kang pera. Wala kang plano. Wala kang pamilya doon, anak. You should have at least told me first before you apply. I didn't tell you because I knew you wouldn't like that plan. You'd never been able to just let me go. I couldn't have my first sleepover until high school. I couldn't have my first phone until 16. I couldn't even hang out with my friends past 6 p.m. You think you're protecting me, but you're just suffocating me. I am a mere tricks and decision. What is the big deal? Mom, you're not listening. That is not what I'm trying to say. I want to live my own life, and that means going to New York. But I knew you wouldn't like that plan, so I just chose to stay in SJ. Have you been to New York before? I was scared for you to go out alone at night, anak. Did you know the crime rate is one of the highest in America? Here we go again. You never been to New York either. You read all that on Facebook. Plus, I know what to look out for. Why can't you just trust that I'm an adult and I can make decisions for myself? It's not that I don't trust you, anak. It's just that I don't trust other people. Iniisip ko lang kung ano ang pwedeng mangyari sa'yo. Anything could happen to me anywhere. Mom, I'm going to go to New York whether you like it or not, and I'm not going to let you hold me back anymore. Is that what you think I do? Yes, and I'm sorry if I don't want to throw my life away and be a stay-at-home mom like you.
Gusto ko nga ng mas malang buhay. That's what you think of me? Sige. If
That's what you really want.
I'll
I'll
let
let
you
you
go.
go. Great.
Pasensya
Pasensya na sa mga kasama mo.
I'll
I'll
see
see
you
you
at
at
home.
home.
Growing up, I never really understood the difference between
Between
love
love
and
and
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
From the
From the
sleepless
sleepless
nights
nights
that
that
my
my
mom
mom
had,
had,
to the
to the
holidays
holidays
and the
and the
birthdays
birthdays
that
that
were
were
never
never
really
really
celebrated.
celebrated.
Yet
Yet
everyone would
everyone would
always
always
say,
say,
"You're
"You're
so
so
lucky
lucky
to
to
be
be
an
an
only
only
child."
child."
But
But
here's the
here's the
thing
thing
about
about
being
being
an
an
only
only
child
child
is
is
that
that
you
you
grow
grow
fluent
fluent
in
in
gratitude
gratitude
and
and
guilt.
guilt.
They
They
don't
don't
see
see
the
the
fine
fine
print.
print.
They
They
don't
don't
see
see
how
how
love
love
can
can
feel
feel
like a
like a
contract
contract
signed
signed
before
before
you
you
learn
learn
how
how
to
to
write
write
your
your
own
own
name.
name.
To
To
become,
become,
I
I
grew up
grew up
so
so
fast
fast
to the
to the
point
point
where
where
I
I
lost
lost
the
the
softness
softness
of
of
childhood
childhood
to
to
become
become
the
the
strong
strong
one
one
in a
in a
house
house
of
of
three.
three.
To
To
become
become
the
the
bridge
bridge
between
between
what
what
was
was
and
and
what
what
could
could
be.
be.
And
And
love?
love?
Love
Love
becomes
becomes
action.
action.
It's
It's
studying
studying
late
late
while
while
they
they
worked
worked
early.
early.
It's
It's
succeeding
succeeding
loudly
loudly
so
so
that
that
their
their
quiet
quiet
sacrifices
sacrifices
could be
could be
heard.
heard.
It's
It's
answering
answering
every
every
call
call
because
because
one
one
day
day
there
there
will
will
be
be
no
no
more
more
calls
calls
to
to
answer.
answer.
At
At
what
what
point
point
does
does
the
the
sacrifice
sacrifice
form
form
resentment
resentment
instead of
instead of
love?
love?
I
I
am
am
their
their
only
only
child,
child,
but
but
I'm
I'm
not
not
their
their
second
second
chance.
chance.
I
I
am
am
not
not
a
a
retirement
retirement
plan
plan
for
for
unfinished
unfinished
ambitions.
ambitions.
I wish for the pressure,
Pressure,
the
the
pride,
pride,
the
the
impossible
impossible
expectation to
expectation
be
to be
adopted to
adopted to
go
go
away.
away.
I
I
understood
understood
that
that
their
their
gifts
gifts
weren't
weren't
just
just
sacrifices.
sacrifices.
They
They
were
were
seeds
seeds
planted
planted
in
in
me
me
with
with
expectations
expectations
attached.
attached.
Palagi
Palagi
nila
nila
sinasabi
sinasabi
sa
sa
akin
akin
na
na
kailangan
kailangan
ko
ko
magtanim
magtanim
ng
ng
utang
utang
na
na
loob.
loob.
Pero
Pero
paano? Ayoko bitawan ang mga pangarap ko! How do you look at sacrifice and choose yourself? How do you tell love no? I told myself, this is gratitude. This is maturity. This is what good children do. I dream dreams. Dreams that make my heart race instead of my resume grow. I
I
swallowed
swallowed
my
my
own
own
desires
desires
like they're
like they're
selfish,
selfish,
like
like
they're
they're
dangerous,
dangerous,
like they
like they
might
might
undo
undo
everything
everything
that
that
life
life
had me
had me
built.
built.
I
I
want
want
to
to
love
love
you
you
without
without
erasing
erasing
my
my
own
own
becoming.
becoming.
As
As
I
I
am
am
a
a
person
person
with
with
a
a
pulse
pulse
that
that
beats
beats
to
to
its
its
own
own
rhythm,
rhythm.
and
And
loving
loving
you
you
should
should
not
not
require
require
losing
losing
me.
me.
As
As
I
I
draw
draw
the
the
line
line
between
between
love
love
and
and
sacrifice,
sacrifice,
I
I
realize
realize
the
that the
greatest
greatest
tribute
tribute
to
to
their
their
struggle
struggle
is
is
not
not
living
living
their
their
dream.
dream.
It's
It's
finally
finally
having
having
the
the
freedom
freedom
to
to
live
live
mine.
mine.
Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo kailan nasaan ay ito ang hanap ko hanap at takot para yakapin hanggang sa tatanda dati.
There's a chair under the light. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
why
why
I
I
notice it
notice
at
it
first,
first,
but I
but I
do.
do.
It's the
It's the
only
only
thing
thing
that
that
feels
feels
like
like
it's
it's
supposed to
supposed to
be
be
there.
there.
And
And
even
even
then,
then,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
feel
feel
alone.
alone.
It
It
feels
feels
occupied
occupied
in a
in a
way I
way I
can't
can't
explain.
explain.
Like someone
Someone
just
just
stood
stood
up,
up,
or
or
someone's
someone's
about to
about to
sit
sit
down,
down,
or
or
someone
someone
that
that
never
never
actually
actually
left
left
in the
in the
first
first
place.
place.
And I
I
stand
stand
here
here
longer
longer
than I
than I
should
should
because
because
I'm
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
understand
understand
why
why
an
an
empty
empty
space
space
can
can
feel
feel
so
so
full,
full.
and
And
why I
why I
feel
feel
like
like
I've
I
earned
have
the
to earn the
right to
right to
step
step
into
into
it.
it.
The
The
silence
silence
isn't
isn't
clean.
clean.
It's
It's
not
not
empty
empty
either.
either.
It's
It's
layered.
layered.
Like
Like
some
some
things
things
already
already
been
been
said
said
here
here
before I
before I
arrived,
arrived,
and I'm
and I'm
just
just
scratching
scratching
what's
what's
left
left
of
of
it.
it.
Like
Like
even
even
silence
silence
has
has
history
history
in
in
it.
it. And I realized I might not be the first one in this room, even if I'm the first one speaking. And even that makes me question if I should be speaking at all. Maybe that's why it feels strange to begin. Like I'm interrupting something that's still happening, even if no one else can see it. Like my presence itself needs permission I don't remember being given. Something about it feels wrong. Not because I don't belong here, but because I don't know how to belong here without feeling like I'm taking up space that costs something. Because I've been in that seat before. Reading words that sounded like mine but never felt like me. Learning how to speak in a way that made everything easier for everyone else to understand, except myself. And even now, I still sometimes do that. In English, I learned how to explain, even things I didn't fully understand about myself. In Tagalog, I learned how to feel, even things I was never really allowed to say out loud. In English, I say I'm independent. In Tagalog, I say kaya ko to. Like I'm convincing someone, or maybe just trying to convince that part of me that still isn't sure. In English, I say I'm okay. In Tagalog, I don't say anything at all. Because some things feel too heavy to translate, even into silence. And maybe that's why I feel it now, standing here. Because I am not alone on this stage. There are ghosts with me. No, not the kind that Hans houses, but the kind that lives in decision. The kind that stands just behind my shoulder, quiet, patient, watching what I do with everything they never had. And sometimes I wonder if I'm living my life or translating theirs into mine. The version of me who didn't know how to ask for help is here, still holding his breath, still waiting for someone to say it's okay to not know what you're doing. And even now, sometimes I still wait for that mission. My parents are here too, but not as they are now. As everything they had to leave behind, dreams that never got the chance to become memories, lives that paused so mine could move forward. And I used to think that was just sacrifice. But now I think it also became something else inside me. Something I don't always know how to carry without turning it into pressure. Para sa'yo to. I hear that more in silence than I ever did out loud. And I walk differently because of it. Like the ground remembers then even when no one else does. Like every step I take has already been paid for. I don't always know how to feel about walking on something I didn't build alone. Like every choice is an audience I can't see. Like every success is a receipt for something they had to give up. And sometimes I don't know if I'm supposed to celebrate or sit quietly with it first. Because how do I say I'm tired when they never got to stop? Or maybe worse, how do I say I'm tired when even resting feels like something I have to deserve? How do I say I'm lost when they didn't get a map and I still somehow expect myself to know the way? How do I stand here and call this mine when part of me still feels like I'm borrowing a life I haven't fully earned the right to relax inside? Anak, kaya mo yan. And I do, even when I don't know how, even when it feels heavy, even when it feels like I am carrying lives I have never lived, expectations I never asked for, dreams that were never mine to begin with. Because these girls, they don't leave. And maybe they're not supposed to. Maybe they're not here to remind me what I owe. But to remind me that even this guilt came from love I didn't have to earn. That this voice isn't just mine. That this stage was never just mine. That even my silence was shaped long before I understood it. So no, this doesn't sound like the script on the chair. It sounds like something heavier. Something still becoming. Something still learning how to belong to itself. And for the first time, it sounds like me.
Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo kailan saan ay ito itangan. Nakuha mo pa ako at yakapin. Hanggang sa pagtanda dati, nagtatanong sa'yo Kapwa ibigin ko mabuti na buhay ko.
I said I got her.
Shouldn't we do something? Let's go check on her.
I don't know. I know her pretty well, and I think she just needs some space.
I say listen to Bianca.
I think we should go. She doesn't like it when people see her cry. We can check on her later.
What am I doing? Oh, I forgot about this. My birthday?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you this time.
Okay, about the bottle, we're gonna return soon. I just had an unexpected visitor.
Yeah, your mom, right? I heard everything from inside the bottle.
But the bottle, we're gonna get it back to you soon. We have all the ingredients. We worked really hard. I have the scroll. Jay has the bottle. I promise. We're gonna get it back to you.
Wait, when? Hold on. I wasn't gonna ask about that.
Oh. Then why are you here? No offense.
Nothing. I guess I was just taken aback by how I heard you speaking to your nana. Like, is that how all kids talk to their parents nowadays? Or because back in my day, I know I was on the belt for that.
No. I've never yelled at her like that before. It's just she's been acting so crazy ever since I told her I was moving. And I know she's overprotective, but driving 5 hours just to hunt me down is too much.
Yeah, I heard you say something about her
Suffocating you and holding you back, and then earlier you said something about her forcing her traditions onto you.
What's that about?
Don't even get me started.
No, seriously, I'd like to know. Are you upset with the way she raised you?
Well, not exactly.
Okay, then were you upset that you're raised by a Filipino?
No, not at all. I know this sounds bad to say, but I guess back then I used to wish that our family wasn't so obviously immigrants.
What do you mean?
Like, if I grew up in the Philippines like her, I'm sure I would have never had that thought. It's just certain habits she has that stick out in the States. Like, she's so stingy with her money, and she always thinks I'm gonna get mugged or kidnapped.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, and one time, I was so mad because she gave away all of my old clothes without telling me. She put them in a bullet ion box, and my favorite t-shirt was in there.
Do you even know what those boxes are?
Yeah, they ship things to the Philippines.
Those boxes
Are a special tradition. They're a symbol of the love and connection that we hold to people and families that we can't see in person anymore.
What?
Did you know that I'm from the Philippines?
Do you
know anything about
the Philippines?
Yes, of course I know about the Philippines.
Oh, really? Okay, then who's president right now? Do you even know?
My dad mentioned some Marcos guy. No. I think it's like his son or something.
That's
Not much better. Look, the Marcos family was already in power when I was still alive. Back then, if you were outside the Philippines, you saw fancy buildings, smiling photos, all that sort of propaganda. But regular Filipinos like me, we were struggling.
Oh, we never really learned about that at school.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. A person without history, wala kasaysayan, becomes a person without roots. Back then, if you were born in the Philippines, you stayed poor. Corruption was everywhere. Some people had to beg on the side of the streets just to eat. Others stayed silent just to survive. And then Marcos declared martial law. He said it was to save the country, but really was to keep power.
So people fought back.
Well, eventually, but people were scared at first. And then Nino was murdered. That changed everything. People flooded the streets. Students, workers, parents, priests. Everyone wanted change. Korikino, Ninoy's widowed wife, she became like the new face of hope in the country. Yung tanglaw ng pag-asa. Like, it inspired people like me to go back to school because even though I was already in my 30s and I already had 3 kids of my own, I wanted to get my master's degree because I thought maybe education could help rebuild the country. One day, the Archbishop calls everyone out. He's like, he wants everyone to protest Marcos's final attempt to hold on to power. And so I went. Me and all the other students, we marched out into the streets of Manila. But not everyone wanted change. Some soldiers stayed with Marcos. These ones stayed picking me up off the side of the street, before I could run, threw me into the back of the military truck.
Franklin, I didn't know.
And as we were going through the streets of Manila, I saw people, I saw families living in conditions worse than mine. I saw kids begging, like cars and off the side of the street, just so that they could eat. And these students, these kids, would never have a chance to even go to school. And I remember thinking to myself, if we survive this, something has to change. And then the soldier said, we need to stop for gas. Instead, they pushed the truck into the Manila Bay.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
And see, when you grow up afraid to lose everything, you learn to hold on to whatever it is that you have. It would be money, food, family, even old clothes. So, if you were angry about an old t-shirt, your nana was thinking about how cousins back home could treasure it. That's what balikbayan boxes are, Glenn. Not junk and not clutter. Love that's trying to cross an ocean.
That's actually quite beautiful. She must have sacrificed so much for me then.
More than you'll ever know.
Okay, but she sacrificed so much for me, and for what? To keep me cooped up my whole life? I know she's scared that I'll have to be on my own, but I need to do it eventually. I mean, should I stay by her side for the rest of the time so that she never has to worry about me? Is that fair?
Well, I can't speak on behalf of your nana, but... Oh, wait, actually, the story you're reading. Did you ever get a chance to read it?
I mean, no. The words were kind of smudged from the liquid in the bottle. I assumed there was just some ancient text or something.
So, that is actually a letter that I was writing to my 3 kids when I was in the back of the truck, back when I didn't know where they were taking me.
Franklin, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of offended when you and that boy just opened it. But anyways, that letter, it was kind of like my last words. If I had one final message I could send out into the world, it would be to tell my kids that I love them. Because they are my world. Look, I'm not going to try and defend you now. But maybe just try to understand where she might be coming from. That's all that I ask.
Silang sa mundong ito, ginagawa ng magulang. Ang kamay nila
From a boy who spent his early childhood comforted by the images his mind conjured up for him. They've done even more than that. I've had myself dream of scenarios of a life augmented. We could share some time in it too. It's not far a life from where we are. There are rooms with no doors to elsewhere, and I'm trying to bridge that gap between us, past those walls that have been built. These are the walls that lie between us where we call over to other parts of ourselves and spend time listening for a response, feeling for vibrations within the walls made of all of space. To see the actual struggles of our world, to know that we too have room in those struggles, to finally overcome them, this is the goal. For me, my approach is in my capacity, my room for kindness. I work optimism like interior design, where my eye for hope finds us room to grow and express the best of ourselves. I would send more messages if I thought to send them would bring more response. Would that message get to you? We should seize a satellite. Perhaps that would make things better. Our own satellite. We could send our messages unimpeded. I would love to hear what you have to say. We should see the satellite. I would love to hear what you have to say. There are walls all around us. And I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm anxious, and I'm scared. I don't recall a lot of what I have to say, but I will continue. We should seize a satellite. Let's make it something ours. Let's use our imagination. Find time to confront the parts of us that hunt us down and actively dream. We'll send all of us something shared. Let all of us share it with whomever and build up a living bank of knowledge. For alone we know little, and together a lot. And I know, after bringing up satellites, those walls will constrict even further. They'll tell us to ignore the patient, to hate the felon who's locked behind bars with no service. They'll quiet us, cite the name of the white father, and hide behind property and police. So let's seize a satellite. Let's make it something ours. Use our imagination. Find the forms of us that hunt us down and actively dream.
Thanks.
Yet one goal to come back to. We're in our shame. Really one goal to come back to. Where we're in a cycle we'll break our chains. We're in a cycle the last is also the first, and the first is also the last. Where we'll find time to decode the oppressor within ourselves and learn how us humans can become agents of our own freedom in a system that treats us solely as a means of accumulation. We've got a world to win. We need only to talk of the medium, find the message that emerges and acts. And when they try to silence us, we'll have a satellite.
Dang, I know you said that she really puts best by being low, but I'm still pretty worried about her. Feels like I'm just playing bystander.
She does this all the time, you know.
I doubt she's ever shown off like that before, though.
I don't know. She's pretty independent. If you tried to talk to her right now, she'd probably fight you.
Nah, I don't think so. Maybe yell at me, but I've gone through that before. I just want to help.
You can help by leaving her alone, Jay.
Yeah, dude, that whole conversation with mom was about you.
Me? Dang, dude, I didn't understand half of it. I wish I knew to go.
I'm sure you felt the emotion, though. I damn well did.
Yeah, man. I mean, look at you now. All soft. What are you thinking about?
I've not been weird.
Yeah, dude, what's your deal? I don't know, just, I don't know, speak your mind. Say all your emotions. That doesn't me. Does it now?
Nothing happened. You just went through a lot together, you know?
This guy's deflecting. Do you like her?
Yeah, I like her.
We literally all knew that.
After she's calmed down, you should probably tell her.
Yeah, to be honest, I actually have this whole plan to tell her how I feel. Hopefully she feels the same way.
What about our plans? Our hot boy summer plans.
Ew.
No, but seriously, I really like Gwen, man, okay? She's awesome, she's funny, she's and sometimes I catch her looking at me, and I feel like, oh god, it's Jess. No, I got this. Hi, Jess. Hey, I need to talk to these guys.
I'll catch up later. It's 2 p.m. Aren't you guys excited for the date?
Hi. Yeah, we were just talking about the party, right?
And Jay's plans.
You have a plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have a plan.
His plan gets super lit, right, Jay? Yeah.
Yeah. I
I heard what you were saying about Gwen. Hey, Dom. Okay, you're right. She's awesome. She's funny. God, Jay, you move on fast. 6 months and you're suddenly some soft boy.
6 months and you're still keeping tabs on me? That's crazy.
Didn't expect you to downgrade so far.
I don't need
Too. I know the type. Try hard because her problems are way deeper than they actually are.
I can't even.
You know, if you want to talk about Gwen like that, that's fine. But don't talk about me like that either.
You don't get to talk to her like that. Or what? Or you just keep talking and sound stupid.
You're serious. I am serious.
Stop trying to talk down on people around me.
People around you. You mean like her?
What's
That's supposed to mean. Like, do you have a personality other than being the mom of the friend group?
Well, why did you hang out with the
Same 3 people every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chuck
Chuck
is
is
right there.
Bianca.
No, you. You've literally seen me
Twice.
You don't even know these
People, why do you care?
Why do you care? Why do you keep bothering me and my friends?
Right. All you amazing friends.
You know what? We are pretty amazing, aren't we?
Get it, Jay.
Clock in. I literally saw you guys fighting the last time I left Bianca's house.
So,
I will feel better than ever. So I will do it. Oh my god.
speechless, yeah.
I don't need to explain everything to
Into
you.
you.
No, you know what?
You know what? No.
You know what?
It's been 6 months, Jay.
I'm gonna say
6
something
months right now.
And
You know what? 6 months and you're still trying to tear down the same people? That doesn't sound like someone's moved on to me.
So you gotta look at yourself.
You're crazy if you think I haven't moved on. Spoke here to say hi. You guys are making a big deal. Oh, see? I have to go now. I'm needed.
I'm fine.
You know, you didn't have to do that for me back there. It's no problem. Hurt you laugh, you can get caught.
I saw how much it bothered sending your friends. So
That's
that's interesting.
interesting.
None of that was for me. Right. All of that was for you? So
So we're on the same page. You could say that.
Good.
I guess I should have said something sooner.
Could have been more obvious. Let's go back to the
Also,
house
my
again.
friend. Yeah. I'll send her a text in the meantime. We can just meet her back there.
So, 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 I find a treasure like you on your foot, so we kind of Christmas, you make us so dumb, but tonight, it's so much straight out of the way. Don't care how you girl, I strong, see so,
Hello, my child. Just kidding. My future child. I'm not pregnant. But when I was a kid, I always told teachers that I wanted to be a mom when I grew up. Maybe because mom was easy to spell, or being a firefighter or doctor seems scary to me. But now I'm 22 and I play with my stuffed animals as they are my own kids. So I guess I've never been so certain about one thing in my life. But I feel out of place with this thought. You know the list on TikTok, how pregnancy ruins your body, but Anak, you are the one person that I would sacrifice my body, my time, and my efforts for. Anak. Even saying that word, it feels like an honor. You are my Anak. You are a blank slate, and I want to teach you about the world. I want to see you. I want to see your breath in cold air. I want to see you try my mom's skinny gun, which is way better than my dad's. I want to see you feel pride, joy, happiness, love. I want to share my experience with you. Like, mom would be cool too, right? Like, do you think your dad can do all of this? And anyway, I can never imagine a world without my sister, so of course you're gonna have a sibling. But I don't know if I'm comfortable if you're born tomorrow. I don't know what the world will be when you arrive. Yes, you'll have a community that's happy to welcome you, to see your pretty eyes and smile, but is that enough to protect you? No amount of pious soap will make your skin light enough, and no amount of assimilation will make you feel American. Look at your mom right now. Do I look like the average American to you? I have wavy black hair. I have a flat nose, and you're gonna be short, I'm sorry. You'll probably get lost in conversations in Tagalog. You're probably going to be confused, especially as a second generation American, feeling out of place in your Filipino American identity. But I think I don't know. Yes, you will be judged by your smelly lunchbox, but you might get shot in a cafeteria. Will you see the buffalo roam or the Philippine eagle in the skies, or will they be extinct by then? Will the shops that I grew up with, will they be out of business and replaced by fast food chains? Will you be able to connect with your family in the Philippines despite the distance? Will there even be a Philippines to visit when you're older or not? Will the reason why you won't see your Lolo and Lola is because of old age, or will they be taken away from you? Will I be taken away from you? Born Filipino American, the rights and liberties that you have by birth will they be taken away from you by the color of your skin, your hair, your culture. And I can't imagine the additional hardships that you will face. What if you're queer? What if you're disabled? What if you're not smart enough? What if you're poor? What if you're like too hard on yourself? What if you're a bad person? You can't be a bad person enough. I raised you better than that. What if I am a bad mother? I'm already putting in so much work, so you are set up for success. I can't be a bad mom to you. What if you hate me enough? Then what am I supposed to do? You're 50% of me genetically, but you're a product of 100% of my efforts. I can't cut you off like an ex or a friend. You are my anak. What if I lose you? What does that make of me? What am I doing all of this for if you don't exist? Why am I focused on this fantasy? I'm barely starting my adult life. I'm supposed to be irresponsible. I'm supposed to go to school. I'm supposed to pay my taxes. But I'm here just thinking about you, Anak. I don't know how many years will pass until you arrive. I don't know what the state of the world will be. I don't know how much therapy, how much wistful thinking, or if this red letter to you will help me decide if you should exist. But I'm not pregnant, and I can still play with my stuffed animals as they are my own kids. And I can still wish to be a mom, just not yet.
You go.
Wait, Mom,
Where did you get that?
I got my kape for the road.
It's 2 p.m.
Filipinos can drink coffee anytime, anak.
Oh, so you're driving back right now?
Sobrang mahal ng hotel dito, no?
Well, I know you don't like driving back at night. I'm sure if I asked Bianca, she'd let you stay.
It's okay. I don't want to disturb you and your friends. Saka, wala akong dalang pamalit.
Oh,
I see. Oh, I see.
Sige, mauna na ako. Enjoy Santa Barbara.
Wait, Mom, you don't suffocate me. I don't know why I said that.
It's okay, anak.
I just, it's always been my dream to go to New York, and I wanted to spend my 20s there since I was little.
Oh, yes. I remember when we used to watch Friends together.
Yes, every day after school, of course I remember.
I really miss those times. You coming home was always the highlight of my day. Paborito mo yung pancit canton at 2 eggs while you did your homework. You were always working so hard. I'm really proud of you, anak. You're my dalaga in college. You're everything I wanted to be when I was your age. Minsan, nalulungkot lang ako when I see the empty chair in the dining room. I'm missing my little girl.
Mom, I miss you so much more than you know. Every time I'm in the dining hall, I miss your cooking. And every time I'm at school, I want Filipino food. I don't know what I'm going to do in New York without your tinola.
Pwede kitang turuan this summer, so you won't be so payat. Kasi hot pockets at Maruchan.
That's not all I eat. I can cook corned beef and rice.
Sana magugustuhan mo sa New York. Just please stay safe, promise?
Of course, I'll stay safe. I still have the pepper spray you bought. Mom, it's okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You have my blessing. You will do great things. My smart and beautiful daughter. We may not see each other every day anymore, or every week, or even every month. And that's okay. Kasi I will cherish every single moment. I love you, anak.
Mahal kita, Nay. You know, when I get back home, we should have a mother-daughter day just like we used to.
Oh, I would love that. I can take you to the park again.
I think I'm a little too old for the park. Maybe we could just get coffee and go shopping.
Oh, I would love that. Just as long as you're not busy with that boyfriend.
Wait, what? Boyfriend, what are you talking about?
You skinny boy with that eyebrow that had his arm around you. That's your boyfriend?
No. That's nothing. That's just Jay. He's a friend.
Okay, whatever you say.
Okay, Mom, get back safely, okay?
Okay. When I get back home, I'll make you tinola. I'll sing you some, huh?
No, don't do that. Wait till I get home so we can make it together.
Farewell. Here. I swear we've been through everything. Can't imagine anything we faced. Can't imagine anything the two of us can go through.
You never let me down. Turn from the sweetest that we found from you. Through the years, I've never been afraid of your life we fade. And I'm so not still cry. Someday.
Foolish.
Sorry, I got your text and up here kind of late. No worries. Are you okay? Yeah, I was able to catch up with my mom before she left.
What'd you guys talk about?
Oh.
Actually, no, it's cool. I don't want to cry. Learn my lesson.
No, it's okay. We just had so much pent up frustration and stress about the future, which I know everyone has, but our feelings just got miscommunicated a bit. So you're still going to New York, right? Yes, of course I am. It's always been my dream since I was little.
I know letting go can be hard. I rarely talk to my friends in the Philippines, and I miss them a bunch. But I know I'm also making them proud. I'm getting an education here that I wouldn't have. So, going to New York is a privilege.
100%. I'm super grateful. Aren't you excited too? I went last week for a wedding and the city kind of like background, but like there's so many cool things to do. Yeah, and there's so many cool people and diverse cultures. You'll be down to find some Filipinos. So, what are you gonna do with the spot, Jay?
Um,
Yeah, this is where you dunk the ball, right?
yeah.
Okay, I've never been to this part of the beach before. It's really nice.
Right? Actually, nobody ever comes here, so yeah, this is really the spot.
And you kept it from me this whole time? Wow.
Like I said, nobody ever comes here, and I didn't want it to get too popular. So can you really criticize me? Actually, Apple, since I'm graduating, it's not my spot anymore. It's yours now.
Oh, don't remind me that you're graduating too. I know you're trying to be sweet and all, but please, just do it with your guns, please. I know we can't do that. Yep, sorry, Apple. After this liquor store being closed soon, I'm unemployed. I gotta get my money up, not my money up, and do something with my degree. I know each and every one of you guys is gonna be so successful. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. Give me a hug. Let's make a promise, okay, you guys? No matter how weird or how far we get, we'll always be there for each other, okay?
I promise I'll never forget the spring quarter of my senior year where we got haunted by a ghost.
Yeah, guys, I promise too. You know, good. You'll need to give me everyone's number so we can keep in touch. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys' number. That way I can keep in touch with her if she moves to the big. I promise.
Then I promise you. Thanks for hanging with me, even though I know I can be a lot sometimes. Thanks for showing me that I can be myself.
Sorry, I got excited. But you don't even scratch the surface. Don't worry about it. What about you, Robin? Are you gonna keep us in the loop too? You think so? I mean, yeah, like, you on my number. Yeah. Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I forgot you were here, Franklin. Let's send you home.
Well, first, I promise to.
Why don't we just send him home? Okay, guys, it's actually really chill once you get to know him.
Yeah, this is Bessie.
What? Guys, it's okay. We're friends now. Don't worry about it.
You saw the scroll?
Yeah, I do actually.
Awesome. Let's finish this once and for all.
Boom, that should be it. Thank you, youngsters, for all of the hard work. I can already feel my soul ascending. And you know what? Since I know I won't be here to make sure you do this and snap fingers and turn you guys into dogs or whatever, but please try to remember that maybe the rain that you're trying to avoid is exactly what you needed to grow. Alright, it's my time! Ingat! Guys, I think the unk is gone.
Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
That's so funny, guys. Oh my god. Okay. How do I go get some food? It's on me.
Let's get in now.
I think I'll probably catch up with you guys later. I just want to enjoy Santa Barbara for a bit while I'm still here.
Man, we can't be without you.
We'll wait for you back home.
Hey, Gwen, hold on. Oh, Jay?
Hi. Yeah, look, I respect all of our friends. They're all special to me. I thought being in touch with them after college would be enough, but for some reason today, I was just hoping to get the chance to talk to you more. I felt that way a lot since you're leaving, you know?
Yeah, actually, I thought a lot about that too.
Would you maybe want to start over when my summer starts in a couple weeks? Would you maybe want to grab dinner again in Walnut Creek?
No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah! Nice, chill. Leaving my
I'm
feet.
kidding.
Jake.
That sounds really nice.
Also, aren't you hungry? Want to catch up to the rest of the group?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could just sit back for a bit and watch the sunset. Like a great conversation.
As long as I'm with you, that's fine with me.
Read first, like the first two.
Okay, guys. So, although the story ends here, the people behind it continue carrying the stories forward every day. So we're gonna call them back. Please help us welcome back the cast of Ucsb Pcn to Protocol. Gonna be quick. Okay.
Starting with graphic and design, Sweetie Coronado and Ella Look.
Quickly. Marketing coordinator, Carolina Villanueva. And Kapwa, Lincoln. Hospitality coordinator, Casey Lopez.
And my special audience coordinator, Emma Pisa.
Our stage crew coordinator, Jericho Savanga.
And our logistical executives, Amir Villamir,
Jennifer Yu, Arabella Flores, and Carol Gold.
Finance executives and interns, Kia Lubido, Mika Sakote, Samantha Lucelis, and Jason Caleb. Our very own car ensemble, Olivia Barrick and Christine Tianzon. Our spoken word coordinator, Henry Mazur. Yeah.
Lyrical dance coordinator, Casey Flores.
Our PCN mod coordinator, Anna Lund. Kate White, Sydney Alvarado, Robert Rivers, Christina Storm, Josh Dukai, Amy Lars.
our modern executive
Interns and executive, Kate White and Money Arbis.
Our Filipino modern executive intern and choreographer, Sydney Alvarado, Justina Escaver. We're gonna move on with our social coordinators, starting with Pinasuan as Armelin Donato.
Yeah. Coordinators,
Joshua and Samantha Persons.
Nahota coordinator, Nahota Madalena as Lola Pamikti. Thank you guys. Our Magdalene coordinators, Connor Officer and Ian Calera. Argentina coordinators, Kendrick Play and Mika Sakote.
our Filipino martial arts
Arts coordinators, Lina Ortega and Nathan Canza.
And of course, we can't forget about Nick Lee, Rowan Maniquez, and Ryan the Amazing Ratchet. And our cultural executive and interns, Brianna Pinafiel, Ian Calera, Rose Menches, and Jeremy Perry.
No. They say in our script, one subscription.
And we're gonna move into our narrative with our script and Karen Scriptsy. Come forward.
On script team.
And we're gonna go over acting part one. Alyssa Naval, Nina Ortega, and Sydney Arbolado.
Have you forgot anybody?
Continuing on, Joshua Moreno, Mia Octavio, Caitlin White, and Ian Santiago.
I don't know. And our main leads. Main leads.
And our main leads. The ones and we
Where?
Plus the people being hands, the directors and interns, Alex Alsweed, Gabriella Loud, Trevor Payne, and my associates, Lola Cavitini, Carmen Dorado, and our interns, Kendrick Lay, and Sam Williams.
And our wonderful PCN executive coordinator, where is he? Oh, Joshua.
Right.
Now we'll have a moment for our cast to step forward, and y'all can take all these photos and post them on Facebook. All right, everybody, step forward. The photos.
Everybody compress. Okay, everybody smile.
Did you guys get it? Okay. Okay, no,
Thank you, everybody.
thank you guys.
Thank you. We got the next slowly, slowly into the skin.
Mine is very short.
All right, now it's time for, I guess, the waterworks, I guess. So, do I start? Okay. Hi, my name is Emerald Donato. I'm this year's co-associate for PCN 35, and I have like a paragraph written. And yes, so, hey. I would like to thank my friends, our cast, and most importantly, like my parents who are unable to be here. Um, so thank you, my mom and my dad, for teaching me about our Filipino culture, even though they were a little bit hesitant to, because they wanted me to have the best life by me learning English, by me not knowing and having an American experience. And actually, my mom really inspired my spoken word by the way she raised me. She taught me so much about love. I wish she was here, but it's okay. It's my somebody's graduation. I forgot who. And it's okay. I'm gonna see them in 3 weeks when I graduate. And okay, now that I thank my parents, I would like to thank everybody in this room. I would like to thank our cast for working diligently for how many months? 6 months. Even in the summer, I'm so proud of you guys. I've seen you grow so much, especially our first years and our second. Just basically anybody for stepping up, for taking the chance to take a risk, because this is not comfortable. Being seen, making mistakes, putting your heart out is not comfortable. And I'm truly proud of every single one of you, even though I've yelled at you a lot of times. And I'd like to thank the audience for your support too. Because
Because it's like
What's what Lord said, like it's really late. It's almost 10 and you guys have stayed here just to show your support. It's so I'm gonna miss this community. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. And I'm so dumb with like y'all. But thank you so much, PCN 35, the cast, everybody for giving me the honor to be your co-associate and participating in this legacy for our Filipino culture in UCSB. It's been such an honor, and I truly appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Ella or Lola Kabigting. I'm this year's
Associate Coordinator for PCN 35. I have so many things in my head right now, and I feel like no matter how I word it, it's still not enough. First and foremost, I want to thank the audience for coming to see our show and giving us continuous love throughout the year. Being able to show art and messages that speak to our hearts is such a wonderful situation to be in, and the way the audience receives it is always reassuring. Thank you to everyone in cast and executive board for helping me grow into the person I am today, the person I want to be in the future. Everyone here is so capable, so hardworking, and so brilliant.
I can read it in a stupid voice.
At the start of this year, I wanted everyone to call me Lola,
Not because it's my birth name, not because it's a pun, not because it's anything, but because I feel like everyone in PCN is my children, and I feel very maternal towards you.
I think all of you are so dedicated, and I think of you so highly, and you deserve all the love being given to you tonight. I want to thank the foundation, the PCN ancestors, and previous avatars of the PCN to be with us today. I would not be standing here feeling Filipino enough to be in the space without the love of our culture that PRs have established. Here, no one asks how Filipino you are. I had a friend in my first year of college who would tell me that I wasn't Filipino enough. That I was so brainwashed that I missed the culture. And to look back at that makes me smile and was laughing because first year you would never be able to see yourself on the stage. Oh, sorry. I told my advocate for getting this opportunity to be co-associate that I thought I wasn't Filipino enough to be in this club, that everyone embraced me with open arms and open hearts that I already knew was going to be my home. I have so much appreciation and love for my advocate Zoe, who pushed me to be my cultural dance coordinator last year for my first year, which is insane.
Sorry.
Believing in my potential and supporting me endlessly. All it takes is for someone to believe in you. Thank you so Okay. Lastly, I want to thank my co and my executive. There's no words in the human language to describe how much I love and appreciate you guys. I could go on for hours. You guys are truly some of my best friends. And I'm so thankful for the opportunity I got to get so close to you guys so quickly. If anything here represents Kapwa, it's the feeling I have when I'm with you guys.
Okay, that's all we know. And as many of you know, PCN is more than just a show to us. It's months of late nights, stress, laughter, practices, friendships that are all around you, and stories that mean so much to our community, and a lot of them realize that now, as one should look around. Every person on this stage gave a part of themselves to make tonight happen, and I believe that. For this moment, I'm going to give a list of people to thank to, and I'm going to go really fast, okay? My social, my co, San Brucelas, Tita Joe, hi. I'm gonna give a shout out to Roman's mom. She helped us smuggle the coconuts from the Philippines to France today. I'm gonna shout out to my intern, Kendrick mom, who made me homemade guacamole today for lunch. Thank you so much. And thank you to Virgo's mom as well. And thank you to my partner Zoe's mom. A lot of support from her and Lola and their whole family just means so much to me. Thank you so much. Right there. Thank you. And unfortunately, they're not here today. She's not here today, but they are watching the live stream. Thinking of my parents. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng support ninyo kahit malayo ako. Pagpahinga po kayo. And they're just home guys. And of course, thank you to my rock. Thank you for staying with me for every version of myself so you can. Thank you for making me feel loved in ways that I know I needed. Thank you for being my peace when everything feels loud lately. And to the rest of families, friends, and alumni, staff, and everyone who came out tonight, thank you. Thank you so much for supporting us and allowing these stories to be seen and heard. And lastly, to the cast and crew, thank you for showing up for each other every single day. The love and dedication behind this show is what made it special. So, if I could get a favor one last time, please make some noise for the cast, crew, and coordinators, please. Like quite beautiful, guys. Okay. And last but not least, I know what y'all been waiting for.
Wait, can we first? Can people whose last PCN is this PCN, can you step up?
You're first year.
What's up?
This might ask a lot. This might ask a lot. If there are any alumni on this room, on this hall tonight, and you guys please stand up. I'd like to see you all alumni. I don't know how long it's been. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand here.
Wow. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for giving us this stage.
Daniel, stand up.
For this night. Thank you guys so much. Take a bow.
Everybody just,
Okay. Okay. Do we just want to do one at a time? Okay.
Alright, now it's like tradition for us to announce who is gonna be leading the next PCN. So yes, I am probably gonna announce one of the associate coordinators that for next year. Okay, so can we have? Where are they? Okay, can we announce? I'm gonna announce one of them. Lola's gonna announce one of them. So I'm gonna announce Connor Akasera.
Said Connor is Amira Villamarin.
And I guess I'm announcing the future of PCN 36. Great. I would like to introduce to you PCN 36 Executive Coordinator. We have to you.
These leaders.
You guys will be great. You guys will be great. Anyways, that's it. We're gonna do it side by side. Yes. Right. We're gonna lead it.
Okay. Oh, do you know?
Alright.
Yay! God, they're going so fast. I don't think so.
Alright, so Isang Gasat is a tradition that we do to close off big ceremonies, and I think this is a pretty big ceremony. And if you don't know it, I think it's pretty easy to pick up. So can everybody rise?
Thank you. We're gonna do this together. Kapwa, guys.
Kapwa.
Okay.
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 We're gonna start.
Wait, can you guys
read it?
Read it.
It's not start.
Start.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for your time. And we should be done. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you guys for coming today. Thank you all.
Yes.
Set back. Walang ibo na lang ang puso ko. Nagsulat naman yung kilig. Pagmumukha sexy.